Well, hello there. This is that one generic guy grinder here, and today I am going to be continuing with a little bit more War Thunder. And I shall basically just hop right on in. Something I forgot to do is bring up SoundPad so that if you guys wish to hear any memes that you may.
Yes, the memes.
Okay, so if you wish to just talk, that's fine. But if you wish to join me, I am going to currently be playing at about 7-0. France.
Sure, I'll join you. French, okay.
I'm doing it because I'm trying to get a specific vehicle, the AMX-50 Foch.
So that means what, you're playing 6-7 or 7-0?
It is 7-0 because I'm playing with the AU F1, which is a 7-0 vehicle. I mean, I will say this: 7.5 second autoloader is really quick for 155.
Yeah, that's true. I am going to have to bring 173 because the IS3 is 730.
Tis okay. I'm if I get the AMX-50 Foch, I would be making it 7.3 for me too.
That's me, so I like the IS3.
3. This muffin looks awfully like a hamster someone baked, and the hamster someone baked the hamster into my muffin. Well, I think if you have a muffin hamster, then either you have a problem or you have a cute muffin. Do you wish to go A, B, or C, cheese?
I'm still loading in.
It's Meganot line. Mary, and it looks like it's full up tier. Or almost full up tier. We're at least 7-7.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be quite a full up tier for you because you're at 7-3.
Yeah, but EFS slingers. I don't really like those.
Understandable. A, B, or C?
I'm going for A.
A-okay. I shall be your arty support.
Yeah, I think 15 rounds should do it. I'm not gonna bring any old guys.
Man, people just bought the 2S19 literally just because.
I want that tank. I want it.
What makes the 2S19 so great?
I don't want the 2S19. I want the T-400.
Ah. I have that. It is actually really good. I got I think I got a nuke with it once. Hamsters die in the most stupid ways, low key. Yep.
Yeah, they truly do.
Here, actually, do I have the hamster sound?
Hamster. I used to have it. I don't know where it went.
Hamster.
Man, this thing's covered in like snow. I like it.
The Magonaut line?
The maggot line.
Oop.
I'd imagine this guy would take a little bit longer to heat up.
My sister had a hamster and it jumped out the window. Okay, that is kind of. It's the thing is that for whatever reason, hamsters die in the most unnatural, most painful ways. Because I read something recently where someone had they had taken their hamster out of like a hamster ball or something, and it ran directly into a lit fireplace.
Oh yeah, gruesome thing about hamsters, do not touch their babies. Don't.
Yep.
Trust me, don't.
Otherwise they'll eat their babies.
Yeah, don't do cannibalism.
I
Yeah,
have no idea how it
try
managed to even
uh,
get to the window. I mean, you're dealing with one of the most renowned escape artists.
I mean, weasels, yeah, ferrets, yeah. They actually prefer it.
Well, I'm talking about
They,
hamsters because it's like you don't expect them to be able to, and then bam, they're able to.
I mean, so can ferrets.
Well, ferrets are actually, uh, they're like cousins of weasels, so they weasel their way out. But hamsters, you wouldn't expect them to be able to like climb up windowsills and other stuff.
There. I'm just seeing if that's a possible way for them to sneak up there.
You absolutely vaporized the Untos.
Yeah, just like that little rat deserves extermination. There's already a.
Don't worry, I have a radio fuse.
It appears to be a jet fighter. I mean, I can hurt it with my Dushka, but that's about it. D29. No, T92. I'm wrong. Oh, and there's a T34. Okay. What ton? What ton? Man, I love this thing's slope turret.
I'm gonna see if I can
Hey,
get that guy's attention.
I mean, I think you got it.
Nope, he is diving down for the Kika.
No, I'm talking about there's a tank over there, and it just hurt you.
Oh.
What? Non-pen on the side of a T26 turret? Bro, what? And I'm using the highest pen round, 230 mils. I'm pretty sure he's confused with what you did. Come on. At the least, it should have went through and nailed it. But no. Gaijin doesn't love me. It's
Gaijin loves no one. Man, I'm sure do love getting my IS2 up tiered so I'll fight mouses. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Here, do you need any assistance, Cheesy?
I shuffled over here so I can probably try to get a side or back. He's like off to my right somewhere. He's like somewhere here. I see you.
If you need help, just yell. You got it?
Got his track engine. He's basically stuck there.
Ah,
But
he's crippled. You wish me to
Yeah,
hammer
yeah,
him,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, he's looking at me. If you want to knock it out.
All I have to do is look at him and he should be vaporized. And the mouse has vaporized my tank like it never existed. Can you mark it? Oh, right there. Never mind, you got it.
Right there. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No worries. It's better that you did manage to get that shot, because if he was able to shoot you, even though he doesn't have much of a chance, not much of a chance doesn't mean that he couldn't pen you.
Okay, we got some things over on A.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to swing it over here. Would you like me to go up ahead to be like your armor?
I'll definitely say that if you could at least be the surprise heavy tank, that'd be nice.
Okay. I'll go around here. Because who doesn't have a surprise IS-30?
Okay, that's your engine. I'm hearing to the right. There is a guy somewhere around here, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear his engine as well. Tiger too.
There's also like an XM800 or something.
I can get their side. Back up, man. Nice. Okay.
There's another guy that was pushing the T92.
Yeah, leave the Tiger to me. I can get it. Back up, get some ammo. I'll deal with it.
If you need any help, it's your right.
Hello there, Suka. Hey, present for you. Hello, Suka.
There. Let me take his track. You get the kill, okay? There.
Yeah, I can finish it.
I just wanted to assist.
You brought ammo and it's sitting right there.
I can't pen there. Remember, I have a HE.
Yeah, I know. You can overpressure right there. Pass the ammo.
We're gonna have to either rush B or hope to dear God that we somehow kill him enough. Like right now.
Yeah.
But there might be a guy out here because I remember seeing a tank destroyer symbol around here.
It's a medium. It's right there.
It's T.
26.
Crap! I aim too high. I meant to aim just below his tracks.
No worries, I got it.
Oh well. Granted, if a single round hits you, you will explode like a firework. Well, I mean, the thing is that I did take about, what was it? Okay, maybe 7 less than max, but it still helps prevent me from exploding so hard that I explode twice.
I don't have to worry about that, Gus.
Wait. Cheesy.
What?
2 kills, 2 assists, and makes me second place.
Wow, I get three kills
And a capture point.
And a capture point, and yet I'm not. I'm in 6th place.
Well, technically, I'm in a lower BR vehicle than what you were in, so that might be why. I love fighting the T-72 cannons.
Yeah, I love the fact that the armor around my cannon breach is 100 mils. And it's slow too.
do you want to go see again?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's a full up tier, so it's either 8 or 8.3. Have I? You have the 11 million SL? Yo, yeah, I have 11 million.
Yeah, he's got 11 trillion SL. Yeah.
I've 11 million, billion, trillion, gajillion, Brazilian.
It looks like 8.
Yep, two some was.
I don't know what that CPR is.
What?
I don't know what CPR is.
The Type 61. I believe that is 7.3. I want to say. Someone has a Katushka and they're missing by a lot. Do you want to go around the far right side over here, or do you want to go up the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Cheesy, I'm picking something else up other than you. What's going on? I even got 500,000. Well, I'm gonna say this right now. I save. I don't spend all my SL. I make sure I have no less than 5 million. Even if an SL crate drops, I always make sure that I have availability to get stuff. Granted, that cannon is longer than the tank. Yes. Thank you for noticing. It's easy. Your microphone is funky. Let me guess, 1.5 times zoom? Something like that, I think. Mein Gott. Someone already has a Fearos? How? Careful, Cheesy. So he has the Fearos. Okay, good. You got him. How did he get the Fearos? It doesn't even come out till tomorrow, unless he gets he got a free test drive. I mean, I'll definitely say that Fearos is a mean cookie. When it's going to be interesting to deal with. Why does the longest and most powerful cannons have horrible zooms? Actually, not all of them. The thing about artillery is that it's... What?
I used to don't.
Yeah. The thing about artillery is that it actually is meant for indirect fire, not direct fire. So that's why it doesn't have good zoom. The thing is that, like, let's say I had the Object 120. That thing has like one of the longest barrels in game, but it does get decent zoom. Maybe not the absolute best, but it's definitely not bad. But there's also a slight disadvantage in having too much of a zoom, in that it makes it hard to actually see if it around if it's zoomed in too much. That's true, but there are some horrible zooms. Absolutely, don't get me wrong. There absolutely are horrible zooms. Ooh.
Hey, well, we have an alley right there. You gotta do it. Don't watch it down the street.
Got it. Someone in chat said, "I'm gonna rip your skin off." Just what? But yes, me versus the M109, I think I would win hand in hand, because if both of us... Oh, there's a guy right there.
Nice.
The thing is, I'd be able to fire 3 times before he could fire twice. PZH, on the other hand, would be shooting faster than me for the first 3 shots, but always after that we're tied. Fearos? Sorry, man.
He's now pushing there.
Don't worry, I'm looking.
I thought my HMG would be able to have enough depression. No, apparently not. I'm bringing out this guy so I can get the AP rounds. Because this thing's kind of good.
It is, considering that you get twin guns with 150 something millimeters of penetration.
151. That's at 10 meters.
By the way, the Fearos is still somewhere around here, but I cannot hear his engine anymore.
Yeah, which means you turned it off.
Yep, so try the artillery like somewhere around there if you can.
I don't have artillery.
Oh.
I wish I could, but I'm currently researching the AP rounds.
I basically only get 1 shot or I'm dead if I fight the Fearos.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to move up.
I heard him again. He sounded like he's like right there. Careful.
Okay.
And I get a 30-day chat ban for saying I will rip your... Yep. Take L3 to top tier for real, for real. That'd be interesting.
Where is he, like somewhere around here?
I want to say somewhere around this area. I hear him again. Can you?
Yeah. Right here.
Oh, I'm coming. Wait, in that case, I don't want to push up too much. Man, I only just started hearing your engine. Oh, crap.
What? Not the brigade.
What?
Man, I love my internet. As soon as I poked around that corner, immediately just started getting.
So I shot him, and then it did nothing.
Yeah, I should have hit his engine. Dropping cannon wide. Do you have 50 on it or not?
No. If I do, I'd be exposing myself to him firing on me.
Oh, oh. We got watching our spawn.
He immediately took me out.
That was me. I apologize.
Oh.
Oh God.
My friend and I were playing Minecraft at 1.12.2 and we were playing this mod pack. Forgot to delete one mod from it. It was a freaky mod. Oop. Oh, what? How? What? I only moved like 5 meters. Great. I just love it when crap like that happens.
I can't move unless I get hit by T-32 or the M47.
I'm coming. Mark T-32 or whatever.
Right over there. My rounds are going over. They shouldn't be going over. They should be hitting him. M47 right there. T26 right there. Ricochet. Come on, come on. Oh. There's a Thor dart.
Oh, that'd be Biscuit.
Yeah.
Locate the F-18.
What M103 right there?
Huh.
Pull that, help me.
Oh, well, his gunner's dead. Not bad.
Help me, you're gonna get pushed by two gangs.
What? Okay. No. That should have killed him. Okay, so I love how the shot the part I shot should have killed him, but did nothing instead. Ugh. Finally grinding for my second jet. Nice, Tyler. Yeah, I just got my first one yesterday. Yeah.
Obi,
Oh no! Actually, Task 7 is happening today. That means I could get to Feros literally today.
Yeah. Hello.
Aloha, Obi.
Hello.
Wait, did you want to join? I just started one. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'll wait.
That is completely on me. If you want to do a game, that'd probably actually be for the best.
they've redone the map?
Yep.
Oh my god.
A, B, or C. A or C. Or how about this? Top or bottom spawn?
Actually, I chose the last round. You choose this time.
Okay, let's go bottom.
Bottom? Yeah, why not? Okay, we are what? We're what?
Okay, so we're gonna kind of go more of the south side around here, so that we can try to deal with flankers. Because they really opened up the back part of the map behind that.
Okay.
Are you guys at jungle?
Yes.
Yeah, jungle.
Okay. Yeah, it's easy to actually kill the spawn campers. It's fun.
And they also reduced the trees by like 60%.
No, it's 1%. Actually, 95%, Hold their cover. I just love that. Just seeing some little, I see weasel just
Alright.
running.
I'm gonna stop here. Watch out, you got a heavy tank over there.
Yep.
I'm just getting the range so I can hit it. 400. Okay. No, four more of that 450.
Where'd he even hit? That wasn't. No. What? How? What?
Would you like me to punch a crater into him?
Yeah, sure. It's a Tiger 2 and a Tiger.
Hey, it should be simple.
But yeah, so what happened was that a Tiger 2 shot my engine, it bounced into my thing, exploded inside my thing, and then it somehow set off my rounds that it only yellowed.
Oh, as soon as he peeks his score, he's gonna be like, huh? Hey, how you doing? And he's not going to have the greatest of days.
You gonna say hi?
Aloha. It's really fast for an attack craft that is pure.
What? What? It should have punched. I hit an M48 turret right under the cannon.
I ghost shelled on that. What? Yes, I just love ghost shelling on something stupid. I'm ghost shell. What is that happening? There we go.
Okay, that's all I care about.
Seriously, I ghost shelled on him twice in a row.
You want some? All right, come on, shoot at me. You want to shoot at something? Come on, shoot at me.
Still trying to get my first rank 5, and I'm at the end of rank 4. Yeah, I'm gonna warn you, it's going to feel like forever. Yeah. Oh. How? How?
Ow. Okay, that's super stupid. You pen like an inch above my driver's head. How is that possible? My disappointment is growing.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Hey, watch out. You got a Tiger P moving up right there.
Yeah, I took his tracks.
Okay.
He's disabled. You know.
For now.
I kneecapped him.
Now, I shall now remove his fingers. I don't know how surgically I'll be able to do it, but
Just break his fingers. It's not like
Yeah.
removing them. Break them.
He died.
They can
okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
mean
look
that
at-
way with the 12 gauge. Damn.
Yeah, look at where that Tiger 2 shot me. Look at it. Look at my body.
Huh?
Yeah, you penned through that.
How? That's like the worst place to pen you.
Move it, move it. Move it.
Careful of the right hand side over here.
Yes. Moving to, watch.
You guys want New York?
7-0.
No?
Well, 7-3 actually.
Looks like he's trying to go for you.
Don't worry, if nothing else, I'll kneecap him. And that sounds like a mouse.
Hit his turret. He might go wrong.
Oh, I should be able to easily overpress him. I'm not that worried about the mouse, honestly. And I rubber banded. That is not a good sign.
No, it is not.
No, we're spin on that right now. Just looking out. But hamster is dying.
Hamster.
Hamster is dying.
Tiger 2 to the left. Where? Oh, almost directly in front of my body. To the left of my body, if you can see it. Oh, never mind, you're not looking
I
at
know,
me.
I know. Yeah, I'm trying to get their. I'm trying to get their side.
Yeah, the guy that killed me was like right there. He was hidden, by the way. He was not showing up behind the trees. It's almost like he was trying to cosplay the Vietnamese.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Damn the trees, Bubba. Damn the trees, Bubba.
This is how I feel. By the way, if you die from something else stupid, I have a great thing to play for you. Here, I'm gonna try to come to assist you a little.
It did.
Aneurysm.
Wondering when are they gonna
Voices kind of buggy now. Just funny.
watch me?
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, I just hear. I'm only hearing 2 sentences in that one word. I don't know
Yeah,
how.
he's screaming the ads.
Yes, I hear that, and I just hear half of. Yeah, I'm just hearing him just say, starting to say blah and just pause.
Oh, oh, oh. My driver's red.
Are you still alive?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
A
just
loader.
boo-boo, just walking off. Just walking off.
A loader and a gunner were alive. That's it. That's all I had left.
Nah, you be fine, just walk it off.
But my driver's red. He.
And? He's still alive? Just walk it off.
Well, 2S1 was killed, so I think that deserves this.
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Just re-coming back in.
Man, funny more. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah.
There's literally a guy to your right.
I know. I can't pen him. He can't touch me. I can't touch him.
It would have been nice if you said something though, because he killed me.
Yeah, I did shoot him earlier.
Yeah, you didn't say anything. So yeah, that kind of got me killed, Cheesy.
I apologize. Come on, pop on out.
He doesn't.
Let's see, I'm still trying to get I'm gonna to warn you, it's gonna feel like forever. Yeah. But when you get the jets, you can get so much more, so much faster. Yeah. But I will also say it costs exponentially more RP and SL to get anything higher.
Yeah, I'm going to say this. As advice for you, my friend, just don't get the F100D. It's just going to be more pain.
And F111 too.
I don't know how this tank's still alive.
Yeah.
This thing should be dead.
Just like the...
I think it'd be interesting if they added armor weakness, where if you hit the same piece of armor enough times, it actually makes it weaker.
Or armor spalling. Like if you hit it with a Hesher.
And that would destroy armor over time.
Yeah.
No, spread it. Because you're essentially turning into a buckshot.
Yeah. But then Gaijin would have to implement another thing, and you know how Gaijin doesn't like implementing stuff.
Starcraft. Man, I love this thing. I wish I
Who doesn't like the ZSU? You'd have to be crazy not to. If you don't like the ZSU, then you must be having a...
Time. Avanjar. I almost have the AP round turret. Almost.
Okay, let me invite OB.
Good.
Here, let me apply a little booster for you. Nah.
By the way, I maxed out how many vehicles I can have for America. Turns out you can have a max of 10 vehicles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was interesting.
Fun fact.
And that's the fun fact, folks.
Yep. I was gonna say it, but you read my mind. God damn it, but yeah. Fun fact is a fact. Hey, you know what's a fun fact?
The snack that smiles back.
Goldfish.
Watch.
I'm ready.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Wait, wait, wait!
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
My friend, I'll be back.
Well, since I'm French, this will be a perfect one to play next. A, B, or C?
I'm feeling B.
B, left or right spawn?
It doesn't matter.
Yes. The German boys is what we're fighting. Actually, I just realized, with the exception of Japan, we're fighting the Axis and Swedish.
I mean, if it was Finland, then yeah, it would pretty much be the Axis. Because they forced
Yeah.
Finland, Germany forced Finland to join their armies.
Yep.
It was pretty much like a forced conscription of all their able-bodied males.
Yep. And it did it to many countries that they took.
Czechs, Ukrainians.
Don't forget the
Probably.
volunteers, mainly Spain.
Yeah,
It's a
also,
volunteer.
Germany also had Russian volunteers as well.
Well, they probably didn't like communism under the USSR rule.
Yeah, under
understand.
Stalin. Yeah.
I kind of get that, but oh, I lost my driver. Ouchie. He's a BMP. Directly on that position.
I will do my best to not.
He's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
You're gonna look. Oh, good. You guys be fine. Oh, we're losing, so yeah, we're gonna get flanked. Ready, ready, fast, my friend. Knock on.
What the heck shot me?
Yeah, Panther.
No,
Panther.
okay, yeah, so I was looking in that area and he wasn't there. So great.
Won't kill this Tiger 2H. Give me a second.
Hmm.
Or not. He's dead.
Where's the yeah, Panther?
The Yagged Panther was something like around those buildings right there.
Good. I'm killing him. Give me one second.
Okay,
There
Art,
he is. He's been spotted. Wait, maybe he's been spotted, so he's already dead. I spot him. Hello. You're dead.
Nice. Hey I'd give you a round of applause.
Headshot.
I really want to fight the
Driver.
mouse.
Yes, I headshot his loader. The only thing the loader saw is burning pieces and darkness.
Watch my explosion. Oh, that's the reason for explosion. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we're winning. So we just need to watch out for flankers around we're encountering
A bacon one.
heavy tank. Yeah.
Bacon one.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Listen, I'm gonna kill this guy.
He's more like roundabout.
Bonk
That's good,
on.
okay.
Bonk on. Did you study mill? Or
No,
not?
I hit him. No, I hit him with this 120.
Aww. You outgunned me.
By the way, do you guys think it's kind of interesting that America actually never made any hull-mounted tank or hull-mounted gun tanks, with the exception of the M3 Lee, but that's kind of a duel.
No, they did.
Kind of.
Just
Well-
for the
No, actually,
peddler.
wait. Yeah, we did. The priest.
It's the M3 lead chassis, but I deflected, alright. Someone
Yeah,
killed
the,
stage.
I've actually never heard of the priest, so what is it?
It's
like-
basically an artillery gun mounted to the M3.
Yeah, chassis, M3.
I think it's either 105 gun or.
I hate the fridge. I really hate the fridge, not you, not you, Granger.
Okay, seriously.
No, because
Very-
his dead corpse moved.
Where the heck was that?
You just critical hit me with no damage. Alright, you're dead.
What?
Huh? Huh?
What? What?
Huh?
I ghost shelled on a Bacon 1's cannon. Like, I hit it, nothing happened.
All new Warthunder update. Hornet Sting.
This new War Thunder update is gonna reduce the amount of ghost shells that will happen in the game. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? Nice.
Hooray! I'm on fire! Ouch.
They've actually increased ghost shelling.
Thank you for dead man. I'll need to glitch my gun. Oh, found the one guy. Found the guy who killed you, Grinder.
It was an LEKPZ that killed me.
Yeah, it's the Walker, German. Oh, kill him. Give me 1 second.
There's a bacon around there.
Yeah, I'll kill him. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Where are you running, my friend? No running from this banana marrow. I miss. We're good, it's just this one little bullwalker around here. Or not. Oh, spotted.
It's a bacon.
Spotted. Yeah, I'll kill you.
Kill it,
Give me
kill
1
it,
second.
kill it.
Ammo rack. Ammo rack.
Yeah, that's what killed me. And I
Yeah.
ghost on.
Just want to get a nuke. Highly not.
My
but
round,
yeah.
my round could have. Well, I hit the armor on. Yeah, for some reason it just hit. My
What are
round.
you doing? What are you doing, my friend?
I was trying to shoot the LEKPZ, but I wasn't able to pen him.
No, not you, just this one little guy. This
This
SU
one, not
122.
person.
This Russian man, not you, cheaty. This other Russian man just pushing me into the little man. So stop pushing me. I ain't gonna move. You gonna move me. I ain't gonna move.
Let me come to help you.
You see why. He's looking. He's trying to watch L2. Oh, spawn movement.
He died.
Yeah.
Tank.
Mark.
Oh, finish in German, few German tanks.
Can you mark?
Fire in the. Yeah, I'm marking 2 tanks.
Oh, it's cheesy. Oh. I was like, oh, I thought you, Obi, that you were in the. For whatever reason, I thought you were in the ZSU.
No, I don't have it. I wish.
Yeah, you're America.
Hey, God, give me 1 second. I'm gonna annihilate the whole NB team on the side. Trader, don't push. Have multiple heavy tanks. On board. GZ, do you have any aircraft or any backups?
Yeah, I can spawn in T30 or T44s for my object.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can try to disable that turn in.
Yeah, kill. Just mark me. We're gonna kill 500 pounders.
I don't see it.
He's around position. Oh, he's right there.
Ow. Ow. That hurt. That hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. One good old 100-pound bomb. 500-pound bomb on the
Here,
way.
I'll, Tiger
we have a fighter. We have a fighter. We have a Messerschmitt.
ME262.
Yep. Yep.
This is swap.
Messerschmitt.
What?
Correct. Can you
What?
handle this?
No,
Windows?
power up as well. Swedish, biplane.
Alright,
Or-
he's going to be, out turning me.
The Swedish power plane's coming in.
Yeah, I'll kill this guy. Give me a second. My pilot. Wake up.
We're about to win.
Oh, hooray! He's coming for you.
I got hit on his engine. Should slightly slow.
Alright, no, I kill his engine. Hey, so got killed. I'm going anyways. This. Final blow.
By the way, I meant to play this earlier, but
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Anyone want to play a little bit, 8.3?
Cheesy doesn't like doing anything above like 7.3.
Aw, I got my new Kapor, American Kapor. It's very
Yeah,
good.
No.
No? Aw. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I just don't like playing above 8 or 8 and above. Because at that point, to me, it just feels like I just playing CS:GO at that point.
Yeah. I just love how a Martyr missed his missile on a M9001 chassis. No, he missed. The tow missile missed.
Huh.
And I just killed him with one good old missile.
Funny.
I didn't realize. I just questioned why he didn't use his pointy mill just to kill me.
Maybe his 20 mil was damaged or reloading.
No, he was going for a missile, but he missed.
Okay, I'm gonna admit something that's kind of embarrassing, but I'll also say I didn't have many hours in game at this point. Early in game, I thought almost all high explosive shells were VT shells.
Why?
I knew all HE shells were different.
I don't know why. I just this was like me with when I was like within my first 20 to 30 hours in game. So I was like, oh hey look, I tried to load high explosive shells to fire at planes, but then it's like, why are none of these hitting or doing anything? It's just because they're not going off because they're not hitting the plane.
Yeah, because most HE are impact fuse.
A, B, or C?
one you guys choose? Cause I'm pulling out the T-32.
Yeah, I'm pulling out the IS-3.
Well, let's go see.
Alright, let's be low a pain on the enemy against the Germans and Italians.
And hey, if someone tries to heli rush, I have VT rounds.
Good.
I have AG to do
You get our personal, I just end them. Oh, get the IS-3.
When someone brought the 163, why did he do that?
He's gonna be a little pain too. He's gonna mark the whole enemy team on scene.
Precisely.
Yeah, it's good for us, the heavy tanks, to annihilate the Italian and the Russian, and the Germans, not Russians. I saw a plan for you, Bubba.
This thing weighs 2 tons heavier, or almost 2 tons heavier than the IS-3. This thing's heavier than an IS-3.
And you're faster with it. Explain
Yeah.
that. Oh, Grainer. Don't push too much.
Yep, I'm looking.
Little boy.
Oh no, the one guy's dead. Oh, good news. It's dead.
Good.
One's
Oh, it's an obel. No wonder.
Italian man he got annihilated.
Oh, I saw a guy up. I saw smoke. I saw engine smoke.
Tiger. Oh, you missed. How do you deflect the L3 chassis? Ouch. I saw the 50 cal. Come here. Ain't gonna escape from the 50 cal.
Got him.
Weak. Oh, I don't know. Thank you, my friend. Oh, we're 8-3. Leopard. 93, my friend. 8.0. Long one.
Yep.
So let's just annihilate them.
I mean, I should be able to easily kill a leopard. It's just the fact that the leopard would easily be able to kill me too.
Well, it's a even match.
Man, yeah, I can still knock out a leopard from the front.
No, you can. Don't worry. We can penetrate them, so it's good.
Yeah.
It's
but,
just the fact that they'll be able to infinitely penetrate us.
Not really. I highly disagree.
Can you reverse that all?
Crap. I hit the front of a BTR and did nothing.
Loading up. New belt.
Please tell me there's a plane or something. Oh, a 246 is out. I'm not gonna do much.
Don't worry, they'll all look at me. I'm the only one who will actually keep pulling them down. If one of them push, I'm gonna hit them with one good old 90 mil. And his little
Yeah.
L3 push around in front
Help.
of us. GZ or who's alive?
I'm alive, but I respawned.
Make sure. Oh, GZ, can you deal that little L3 the missiles? The missile
Yeah.
box. He's pushing around. He can't then.
Right. Right.
I'll kill him. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. If I don't snipe. Oh, we have a BTR. If I push.
Yeah, the BTR destroys my gun if I push.
Oh, yeah, he hit my gun. Yeah, I can't do anything. Back it up. No, can't.
Would you like help here, friend?
Oh, yeah, my friend. Hopefully it'll get bombed by a plane, or just get annihilated by a helicopter.
I'm 47 to 105.
Well, if it's a heli, then you don't have to worry too much about that.
No, I just have a high feeling, and that's not good. I see the little importing. Hey, alright, I'm gonna push back double time. I see the little guy. He's right over here. Little
Yeah,
M48. 2 tanks. The L3 missile truck. How did you miss?
Isn't that the R3?
Yeah, the R3. It's my fault.
He's shooting past you and hitting the things next to me.
Yeah, he's not. I don't kill with the 109. Not even my friend. I'm having a stroke right now, but yeah. I don't kill him. Give me 1 second. More than Chris man push up. He thinks I have no gun.
There's another one over there.
Yeah, no, he's right there. I'm pointing at him. I'm trying to shoot the 748 with the 120 mil. No. Don't you attempt to push up. You didn't notice the guy. He's a bad teammate. He's just looking away. GZ, don't shoot. He's right there.
I know.
It's yours. Look, don't kill him. Just let him actually realize it.
Shoot him with a 50, it'd be funny.
No, I have no 50. Just 30 kill. Aww.
Bro, it's like, oh.
Huh?
Yes. Huh? Oh, good. I saw a tank spawn.
Mark. Oh.
I believe it'll be
R3.
BTR. R3? Kill him.
I hit his fuel tank. He's earned.
You got the French. Hey, oh! That was a missile. Now good. Oh, spotted. Spot, guy, spot him. Kill him with the...
I can't. I already used my round. Hit him.
Oh.
You.
I have no gun. My breach has been out. Yeah, you're missing. He missed me, but he killed you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
how?
mister. Yeah, he took my breach. So I can't do anything.
And I don't have anything I can fire at.
I got another ghost shell. Yay. I hit his side with all the ammo. He should have blown up. But no.
Oh, I see it. BTR spotted. Spawn protection. SPAs, 2 SPAs. And 1 BTR 80.
Okay, the R3 is dead.
BTR is not in spawn protection anymore. He is stopping for no reason to shoot me.
I mean, it doesn't have a stabilizer, so he has to stop.
M48, 948, M47 with a 100, 105.
I mean, I can hit his hull if you want, or turret.
Thunder, you good actually. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything cheesy.
Yeah.
You good. Yeah, you good. Just a whirlwind, so. Alright. So, damn, not best spot.
There's no helis. I'm actually kind of surprised.
I was expecting for a German helicopter just gonna annihilate half of our team. So, first time.
I almost have the AMX 50 Foch.
Oh, that's good. That's good for you, my friend.
Almost have crew replenishment for Object 268.
My A-dash almost done. I have like 2,000 to go. Pretty good.
Very good.
Alright.
I should get at this actual game almost no matter what I do. Oh. You guys want to hear a stupid joke?
Sure.
Hit me.
Where do you take someone who's been injured in a peekaboo accident?
Where?
To the ICU.
Cheesy, hit me.
A, B, or C?
I can't reach through my monitor to slap you.
A, B, or C?
Alright. Leroy Jenkins, A point. See you guys. Good luck for you guys on that.
What?
Oh,
You, okay.
Jason, you good?
It's wizard time!
That's how I'd be a little
Yes.
bit fucking with that one.
Yes, it is.
I cast fireball.
I didn't have nuclear explosion.
Abracadabra.
I guess.
I cast tungsten balls.
Hey, can somebody drop Eddie right there?
1911. Oh! Speed boys.
Where?
Drop Artie here. Fortune there. Rocket L3.
One good old shot in the turret and Kapanubi.
There's also a guy like right there.
Yeah, I'm not going to pay attention. I don't see him, he don't see me. Who is our friend right here? I'm more surprised no one's falling down here in front, so I'm going to snipe this little... Okay, this guy's going to be easily penetrated by a good old shot. Where he's
Oh
dead.
yeah.
Oh, round two of them. Squad two.
Coming.
Squad two. One right here. Push your round towards the back, boys. Right there in the middle. You stay. Right, there's one in there.
In where?
Both dead. Both were dead. So we're good to push.
Okay.
Just watch out for a friendly party. Renner, don't be
Yeah,
like last time. Like,
yeah, I killed
the
Curios.
incident. Yeah, don't be like the incident with Mr. Ginger.
Hey, stuff happens.
Party. Good old Russian things.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, I'm stuck with this man. If Rainer can see what I can see, I'm scared.
I'm dead.
Yeah, if you see this guy, me and him are in
What, you slugging it out?
There's a term 3.
yeah, I'm already dead. But good news.
Good news,
Tiny
everyone.
Tims or, 500 pounds of which one I should bring? Missile or bomb?
Yes.
Alright, bomb. So, you want me to kill him, Drainer? So that's a yes, okay. I'm gonna be hunting low L3. L3 or 3.
Yeah, it's the Pharos.
What? How?
Got him.
Thank you. No, this guy, there's one more. Or he got bombed.
The other guy died.
Oh, A side is clear. Give it to push.
Ah,
Cheesy. Oh, hello. Up in the good old C side.
there's like 4 Curios up there.
Don't worry. They get penetrated by your good old 50 cal Russian 50 cal. Lewis, come on, my fellow communists. Get one guy right here.
Yeah.
Got the Pharos.
It's medium.
There's more of them? Looks like a zombie horde. Oh, tank. Sturm Tiger. Is that Sturm? Oh, that is a Sturm. Watch out. Sturm.
Where? Mark.
He's coming in the building.
Oh, блядь.
I'm coming. That's a mouse.
Oh, that's a mouse. Give me 1 second. I want to,
Oh wait, no, that wasn't a mouse. That was a Ferdinand. Why did I say it was a mouse?
Oh, hang on. He is dead. Give me one. Aw.
Behind? Oh, where?
Italian boy. Little Italian man.
I'm looking. I'm not seeing said Italian.
I saw.
What about here?
Oh no, I think it's just me. Just me.
No, you got marked. So,
Yeah, I saw him too. So we're not having schizo moment. So good.
Schizo.
Grinder. Schizo moment. There's a tank in front of me right now, Grinder. What can I do? Oh, trigger H. Just pushing right on spot. He's pushing around here. Just watch out. I watch here. You guys watch. Oh.
a weasel.
Weasel. No weasel. The weasel.
You ain't weaseling your way out of this one.
Who could win?
And rubber banded again. That's great.
You're doing great. Just defeat the Germans again. Come on.
I shall defeat the rodent.
Kill that weasel. Oh.
Oh, that was the Type 87. They killed the weasel.
Well, no, it's a fair
It's
match.
a win for us. It's a
No,
win
two
for us.
speed demons. Alright, we're good. We just need to watch out flanking towards
Yep,
C.
I'm gonna pay attention towards C, so I'm not gonna be missiled.
Yeah, I'll watch towards the front. Cheesy, go help. I'm just gonna say that. Just go help Mr. Grinder, please.
The meatball launcher.
Oh, the Kabor. Yeah, I've met his maker.
Towards me.
Oh, the Type 87's running back, so I have a feeling there's a little Tayer tank. It is. Oh, that's M48. Is that a seat?
Our nuke, our nuke.
Nuke?
Ours.
Oh, good. Okay, we're good. Just hold down. Just hold down positions. We be good. We be ballin'. Oh, that's A2. I'm scared. Yeah, Grinder, you guys, good luck what you guys have. I'm just gonna leave. Good luck. I have no penetration towards that M48. Oh, he's pushing.
Nor do I. Just gonna throw like. I don't know, it's pretty much like throwing pebbles.
Good on. Yeah. No one, we're going down. The bomber is inbound.
It's downbound town.
Helicopter up.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm not gonna worry about how much chopper for a jet.
Yeah, the nuke is right here. Alright, good up.
Nuke, he dropped it.
Ricochet.
You can see my rounds.
Oh, for real? On guard? Oh no! We suck again!
Oh, no, 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 no.
I have the Fosh now.
Nice.
I believe it's 5-second auto. Wait, was this auto loaded?
Maybe.
Nope, it's not auto loaded at all. You would think that with it having auto mature in its name that it would be auto loaded, but nope.
No, it takes 5 Frenchmen to look.
Taking its sweet, sweet time.
Okay, so I should not do that one.
There we go.
Yippee! Wanna go here?
Where should we go?
I was thinking A, but
A? Okay. A, Cheesy, what happened?
I don't know.
Oh, well, you said hello in chat, in our squad chat, so I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, I was trying to see if OB's gonna respond to it.
I said as long as I don't deal with heat or, really good APDS, I should be okay for the most part from the front.
I mean, my rounds barely penetrate you as is. Tank there.
Nice.
I killed the headshot.
That's a Tiger 2 I shot at, but I shot at too steep of an angle armor.
Okay, he gone.
Right there.
Yeah, he's moving. Nope. He's gone. He left. He's pushing back. Hey, we want to.
I'm just gonna get a range over there. Just gonna get pots in
I think it's like 550 to 600.
it. Yeah.
600 supposedly.
You know, I'm gonna round it up to 6. They're shooting.
Light, pushing. Low light man, pushing.
Oh, that was a Feros. That was a Feros.
Yeah.
He's running. He's just booking it. Give him a second to push. Or American Quarry's going to kill it. That's good.
Oh my god, I think the beehive.
Well,
Nice.
I took the kill, I'll be honest.
nah, it's fine. I took his drive, and it would have taken me about 15 plus seconds to reload.
I mean, you knocked out her ass.
Yeah, oh, tank, M47.
Yep, behind that building.
He's pushing right now, he's pushing right here.
Yep, I'm
He's
looking.
gonna do-
You look at the right, I'll look at the left.
Alright.
Oh, watch right here for that tiger.
I'll be honest, the whole side of the enemy team's kinda doomed. Hang on, I'm just going to get the guy. Decision. So he's gonna push around your left side.
Yep, I'm looking there.
Keep my eyes. Alright. I'll help out GC. You two guys are good enough. Oh.
I hit that guy. Commander Gunner horizontal vertical drive.
What was it?
I don't know what it was. It was a light vehicle of some sort.
Oh, that
Looks like
tiger.
World War II. It's
That guy might not be having a great day.
Crusader? Okay. Weird, but okay.
I hit that man's MG port. Like, legitimately went straight through it.
Careful of whatever's up there.
It's a Crusader from the Italian side. Oh, he's pushing. He's good.
Well, I like how we triple tapped him.
Everybody look at him like. He
I
didn't
hit his
expect. He was
crash.
waiting for this guy to push up so much, but he didn't expect 3 tanks were looking for him. This is hunting
I mean,
season.
I hit.
Oh, this is hunting
Yeah.
season. We're literally hunting.
To the left of there, but I also see antennas sticking out right there. Right on my mark, there's 2 antennas sticking out.
You watch this guy. I shot you low.
Got him.
He.
Is it an IKV? Okay, good.
Guy.
I cannot see him from here.
I know. He can't penetrate me. He knows that.
Helicopter.
Okay, give me 1 second. I keep shooting too low.
2 helis. They're Hueys.
Hueys? The Vietnam War, brother. Or you got this. Ouch. My friend, why are you doing that, my friend? Oh, God.
I mean, that makes sense. I'm shooting.
First time. Let's go.
That guy had absolute dog aim.
No, it's just called Russian armor.
No, he actually bombed right in front of us. Like, legit right here was where the bomb dropped.
Yeah. Oh, F48, German.
Mark,
Where I shot, it's the...
it's behind the building for me. I cannot see.
Bro, I can see him, but he can see me. He's loading up. And he missed. He fumbled. He was pushing back.
I mean, I
I'm
probably.
in. Let me move. Right there.
Okay, did nothing.
I'm up with
Yeah,
the.
I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm dead. He's shooting my gunner. Your pain is over. You good?
Yep.
I'm hearing around.
He hurt my driver, I think, but that was it. He didn't even kill it.
I see him. No, he's doomed. Good hit.
I did nothing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's a good hit. No, you good. I'm gonna do a good old sniping move. Hello. That's called a good old sniping move. I'm bomb him. Give me 1 second.
I managed to kill him by shooting his lower plate somehow.
Well, that's good enough.
Hey, Cheesy, I might need your help repairing because I don't have parts on this thing yet.
Hang on. I'm gonna bomb that position.
It died.
Okay, just give me that same position. They're probably gonna spawn or use that position. Alright. Cheesy, my friend, your mic is a little bit dying. Sound like your radio been shot.
Thank you.
Alright, Cheesy. My radio is kinda fuzzing out, my friend, and bad communication's gonna happen.
I don't even see where the guy penned me, which makes it that much more perplexing.
Yippee.
Yippee-ki-yay. I still don't have parts, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can still.
I
I'd be honest, I can
just
steal
run
more
all-
kills.
My rounds hit his armor so quickly that it caused it to spall and hit his driver.
Mm.
That's good.
I killed his driver, so.
Good.
When I get the rangefinder on this, this should be good.
Yeah,
So
which
what
is
rank is it?
This is a rank 5 vehicle
7 point. Rank 5?
at 7.3.
Yep. You get the French variant of the German, yeah. I'm going to skip that part. Alright, I'm ready.
Where should we go? A or C?
We could do a flank if you guys want, or we could do whatever. I'm willing to do whatever you guys want.
Alright, I'm going to flank.
Hey, could we do some real what, Tyler?
What? Real?
Hey, realistic battles. We gotta go in 10 minutes. Oh, well, that might be a little late now.
No, we make this game fast. Cheesy.
Throw everything out. Gotcha.
Don't stop hitting W.
Alright, I'm going to flank. So, I'm going to flank at the worst position, but it's going to work. It's dumb, but it's going to work. Guys, good luck with you guys. I'll be flanking.
I mean, I do have the armor to actually be up front. I just can't get him the side.
I mean, I can get him inside. It's just.
Hey, we're only fighting Germany and Italy. Uh-oh. That means that we're gonna be fighting against the Pharaohs.
No, we're.
Yeah, but it's going to be easy for
Got
us.
it down here.
We do have 2 50
We got down. No, we had a up tier.
So,
We're at least 7-7, which means that we should be able to fight the Pharaohs.
a ton of it. So, oh wait, I see 3 pharaohs. Yeah, I want to back up. You guys, breaking enough flank. If I shoot right now, get demolished by missiles.
Can you pick off one or not?
Oh, harder. Huh? You dying. Bruh. How you miss? Oh, the whole enemy team is pushing towards the front. Lizzie commit driver. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead, brother.
Yeah, IS-4M, we're at least 7-7.
Yeah, we're good. No, 7 point. Yeah, 7-7. Pretty good. Just little pharaohs and these 2 guys. There's a motor right front. Just watch out. I tried the gunner.
Where was that? Oh, come on.
Tiger's over there.
Yeah, if I had known, I would have turned towards them.
Oh, bacon.
Wait, where's the bacon?
He tracked me. I've been tracked 3 times. I'm repaired 3 times.
want me to drop some smoke on you?
Nah, you good.
Okay.
That should be fine. I wanna be already that whole position. Or already the middle of the map.
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
for
or guys getting flanked. Or tank destroyers getting flanked.
Yak Tiger.
Jack tank or
Somewhere there, I think.
yeah, he moved. Just watch out for the H.
Tiger 2.
Yeah, hang on, we can kill him. He ain't gonna survive this round. Oh, I see some speed demon.
Where?
I saw smoke. Scared, Nova. I'm scared, Nova. Oh wait, is that the same tiger I didn't kill? Hang on. Let me flank him. You distract him. You shoot, I'm going to do the final blow. I freaking the flag. You gotta keep track. My friend is not very good. Oh god.
Where's it at?
I don't know. Around here. He shot around here, but
Ha! Right there. Yeah, he really that Yak Tiger.
Yeah, I'll kill the little two guys, the Tiger H and the from us. I'm losing my grind, but we need to do this. Come on. Yeah, I'll move on, grinder. You guys watch out for the little Italian tank. Little
Yeah, the little
Yeah,
Right.
I was killed by it.
right here, right in front of me, right in front of me.
Hang on, you push back. He's gonna miss
I grabbed it. I grabbed his cannon. I grabbed his cannon. He can't do anything. He just has to sit there. Now, where's that Yak Tiger? I mean, I can go through his side. It's just you know where he's at.
Yep.
I see now I'm more of a juicier card. Yeah, it's a Beretta with an 88.
Hmm. Killed the Panzer Haubitz.
Nice. Awesome. I thought that was an ally. He's directly in that little trench. Thanks for letting me know.
I mean, I did kind of mark his location last I saw. I just don't know where it is now.
Hey, OB. I got a perfect target for you.
Well, that guy died.
And not before I lost a good tank.
Hey, I lost both of my tanks. I'm down to an anti-air. Although that isn't to minimize what you're going through. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm dead.
I'll try a bomb.
Skill, cheesy.
Yeah, but, I kept repeatedly hitting his turret. First knocked out his turret. Second round knocked out his horizontal,
Nice.
vertical, and cannon range.
He deserved the pain.
I darted.
Anyways, good news. We're winning. Sting killed the...
I bet the 262 basically belly flopped onto the tarmac and killed itself.
Great news, everyone. We are going to win.
Would've been nice if I was able to get it killed in the Foch though. Because I still don't have parts for it.
My friends, I apologize, but I'm gonna leave because I have to do something.
Understandable.
Alright, bye-bye, my friends. Have a great day, and don't do anything.
Don't do drugs.
Okay, bye. Yeah, don't do drugs. No drugs.
Okie dokie. Well, I shall see you later, Obi.
Alright, you too, my friend. Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, hey, at least now our weight should be a little bit less, considering we're not 3 countries, but 2.
Yeah.
Do you want to go around the left side, right side, or center?
Left side.
Okie dokie. Should we go to the sniping point first, or how should we do this?
Wait, let's do some sniping.
Got it.
I'm just gonna swap out our rounds for the tanks. Because guys, we might have gotten a bit of a down tier.
Actually, we have nearly an up tier. We're at least 7-7.
But then why does everything go, oh no. Because I was used to, like, 100 being like, oh, you're at PR. Like 99 being like, oh, you got up because, and then more when you are being down here.
Okay, so there are 2 ways you can look at it. Well, there's a few things you could look at. So if you have heavies, 160 spawn points means that you're full down tiered. 150 means that you're at about / you're slightly up tiered. When it's 140, you're or like 100, it was 130, not 140. It means that you're fairly up tier, and when it's 120, you're full up tier for heavies. For mediums, it's 150, 130, 120, and then 110. Destroyers, you want to snipe all the way up to there. Engine, radiator, fuel tank on that T-30. He's about range 800 right here. Shoot him. On my mark, he's 800. You shot
right
to the
there.
left. All right. There we go.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I'm like, is it over here or over?
No, like directly on my mark. Do you see my yellow arrow? That's where he's at.
Yeah, yeah. But for me, you marked him up.
What? On my screen, I marked him directly. You got a shot, or should I? Good.
Yeah, that was super good.
I accidentally marked a Sheridan.
We might have tanks that might try to crawl towards us from there.
That was an M18 I accidentally shot. He is about 750 right here. And he went to the left. 750! 750!
What?
What? What happened?
We both hit that. That has APGS. 155. Yeah, we're gonna have to attack. Soon. Thank
I'm dead.
I agree.
I tried to back up as fast as I could, but it wasn't gonna work out. I like how my 155mm HE VT round didn't do.
Yeah, I think I killed him.
No, he's still alive. He's actually going away.
I hit his fuselage, so he ain't gonna be.
And I'm being spawn camped. How great.
I can't see the target. I saw some. It was over here. Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Careful of over here. There's a guy.
Yeah, I know. Right beside the bunkers.
Come on.
My right side, right side, right side. Yeah, maybe now.
Come on! To your left. I was killed by your left.
Yeah, same thing. That little, rat. Tiger 2 from our other spawn. Cannot catch a break. And I'm dead now.
Well, there's a possibility that there may have been cheaters on the other team, and you left, Cheesy.
Yes, I'm starting to get,
Tired.
upset of it, yes.
Understandable. cool. Oh crap. Oh, come on. What did he do? Huh? Huh? No, seriously, what did he do? Hmm. That guy wasn't even showing up. Great. Pretty sure we're just gonna win. Okie dokie, let's see how I do over here. I've been noticing I've been pretty much only getting full up tiers. Definitely a full up tier. Now, I might be misremembering. I'm pretty sure this is like a 200mm plate angled. But I might be way overestimating the armor. Great. Oh crap. Okay, good. Louisiana. I got the Italian P40. It's amazing. Nice. I almost have the Viros. I'm about 10K away. But yeah, I'll definitely say the P40 is pretty good all around. Big Boom APHE round is fun? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to get around here and try to keep A taken. But yes, indeed, Big Boom. Well, someone recognizes a rare tank. Let's see, I've been grinding the US Tech tree with the M4 and the M4A2. It is more fun than 5.3 US, and you usually get more research in a game. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, that is absolutely true until you get, the thing is that you get less of a bonus the higher the tier you go. Not, because, let's say, oh hey look, you play the M4s, but then you play the Jumbo. The Jumbo requires way more research points. Please. Come on. 2. Oh, that was close as all heck. Well, Mr. Firos. You're out of here. At least one of you are. And there we go. Ooh, that was close. Well, I saved this guy's life like how many times? That's a mouse. Okay, let's see if I can pen right there. Nope. Come on, reload. Well, I killed a loader. Oh, come on. He shouldn't have been able to reload that fast, and he should not have, like, don't get me wrong, the mouse is steady, it shouldn't have been that steady. Nope, there we go. It's probably a bit of a skill issue, man. Don't worry. I don't find the jumbo very fun, not able to kill much on front. Yeah, that's understandable. It's Italian Katushka. Yes, except for the thing is that the Katushka just uses pure high explosive. It doesn't use heat. The Firos has basically Mighty Mouse missiles. Come on, mouse. Out of the 3.3, the 4.0 War Thunder, in my opinion, has some of the most fun tanks. Yeah. Because it has the start of the heavy tanks, but you still have the silly tanks that do just about anything and everything. T-34 killed the ZSU. Come on, mouse. I want to see your face. Like the French Aero 484, most people just don't know how to fight it. Yeah. Want to something funny? The same thing happened for the Jumbo, 75 and 76. People didn't know how to fight it, so they just kept on branding up in BR. I believe they both used to be 5.0, but then they brought the Jumbo up to like 6.0, and then 6.3, and then they brought the 75 first to 5.3, but then they brought it up to 5.7. Okay, that guy's dead. Good. I remember those days because I was one of the clueless German mains at the time. The thing is that I never had a hard time killing the Jumbo. It's basically two things you do. Either get around its side and then it's useless, or you shoot its machine gun port because it doesn't get any extra armor basically. Please, I wish to kill the mouse. A lot of Jumbo players are barrel snipers, though. I remember one Jumbo sniped like 3 people's barrels on my team. Wait. Wait. Louisiana. What if I told you I did that? Because I was playing on that one city map that was next to the harbor. And it was a slugfest where I was just shooting a bunch of guys. It was me. Oh. So I was on that one harbor map a long time ago when it was still around, where there was that 3 sections. And I was just in the bottom area between 2 buildings, and I was just shooting people's tracks and barrels left, right, and center. You were in that game? Oh my god! Because I remember I wasn't able to kill anyone, but I was just... That was so long ago. I actually don't even know if I was streaming at that time. That was how long ago it was. So was it that one old harbor map that they basically got rid of? That happened on? I'm just trying to make absolutely sure, because like that was one of the only maps I ever did that with. Because I was tracking about, I tracked like 4 separate people. Yeah, I wish they didn't. Yeah, I liked that map too. I wish that they didn't remove it. I liked it. But yeah, if it was a harbor... To think that we actually managed to meet each other that long ago without ever actually talking. It feels like they get rid of some of the best maps. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say this is that a lot of people did not like that map, and one of the reasons why was that because there were so many corners that you basically. Yeah, it's like I was watching you disassemble my team for parts. I mean, I guess what I could do, Louisiana, because there's always a chance I may have started streaming at that time, because I started streaming when I was doing American Mid-Tier. But there's always a chance that I wasn't, or that was one of the games I wasn't streaming, you know? So it's just... Seriously, what are the chances? I think I had a different username at the time. But yeah, so I just remember I was tracking and barreling a bunch of people just over and over and over again, and no tank destroyers ever came up to fight me. It was literally just heavies and mediums. I couldn't pen anyone, and not to mention at that time I was nowhere near as knowledgeable on War Thunder as I am now. But oh man, just seriously, what are the coincidences that I was doing that years ago, and then you pop in my stream randomly, and, you know, I'm actually here, you know? Because, like, don't get me wrong, you may like watching War Thunder streamers, but I'm literally one of probably the smallest War Thunder streamers because I only stream it and I haven't really made videos. Our team chat was lit up with people trying to get help for repairing or trying to show people where to shoot. All I'm gonna say is that I'm glad I did something so memorable that people remember it years later. The true stand of a single jumbo. Another thing I remember was that people kept on getting both of my tracks, so I was like, I shall stand strong, my brothers. I shall hold off half of the enemy flank. I fired and then it didn't fire. Oop. Set him aflame. Oh, I set him aflame again. Oh, come on. Brother, I need an apothecary. Brother, I am pinned here. Here, let me look it up because I literally have that. Where is it?
Brother, I am pinned here.
Okay, so that's where he is. I need to switch to high explosive. Okay. I was shooting his first. That's not great. That is by far the most memorable game of War Thunder I've played. I think I got like 15 screenshots of the game. I'll see if I can dig them up. Well, Mr. T-34, I applaud your sacrifice. Crap. Come on. Two enemies reuniting years later. Oh, come on. Teammates are doing nothing. No, but yeah, I would honestly, because I don't even know if I have that stream or if have that streamed or like recorded anywhere. I would absolutely love to get some of those old ones. Like some of those pictures would be fantastic to get. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. So 2 bombs that put... by the way, apparently I fought Louisiana years ago. So he remembers a game where I was a jumbo sniping people's tracks left, right, and center, and then also taking people's guns. And no one was... it took forever before someone killed me, but I was holding off like half the enemy team. But yeah, so... I am gonna have to ask this though, Louisiana. Do you have my Discord? Because if you don't, I can always throw my Discord link up. I don't have it. Okay, then let me go and see about throwing up my Discord link. And that didn't work. Hey, Cheesy, could you copy the Discord link and throw it at my personal messaging so I could throw it onto YouTube?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I actually have to sift through all my. Bam. Yeah.
Thank you.
I hate gnats.
There we go.
I can bring as a rabbit. Soon I'll have like thousands of bugs on my monitor soon.
Why?
Oh, it's because my monitors are the repeat source of miner.
That's not great.
Yeah.
Actually, one thing you can attract to your computer too.
Yes, but I can mainly see them on my monitors. Engine has 520 horsepower. This engine.
What are your favorite tanks for aesthetics from World War II? I do like the Shermans. I think that they're pretty good. I'm gonna call like the Tiger very mediocre, but I like the Panther more if it comes to aesthetics. Let's see. What else? I really like the M18. How about you, Cheesy? The Shermans are classics? Yes.
Sure. Shermans are a classic, but me personally, I prefer the Tiger E over the H, and I prefer the Panther G over the A's and D's.
I will say, I also do like the Tiger 2s.
Yeah, for the Tiger 2s, for me, 2H.
Yep, 2H, easy.
None can top them. Except 105. That was never built.
Well, the Tiger 2 105 looks almost exactly like a Tiger 2, just with a slightly bigger gun. Let's see, I'm not really that partial to the T-34s. I guess the IS series tanks are okay. The KVs I think are interesting, but they're not like my favorites. I like the sharp angled edges of the Panther 8 and the Tiger 2H. Yes. This STRV and I both have the same idea at the same time.
Very
But I will say this: I don't really like the Shermans with the rounded edge very much. I like the ones that are crisp and straight.
Flat.
Yeah.
The puzzle. Therefore, A1 is just.
The rolled homogeneous armor versus the cast armor, basically.
Yeah, cast iron versus.
Cast hull Shermans just look funny. They don't really. They look like someone tried to draw a Sherman from memory, but didn't do a great job. You know.
Yeah. Way wrong. What's the difference between this?
Okay, I need to pay attention to this guy real quick. Let's see.
Would it be funny if I went for America?
For what?
Tanks.
American tanks. Are you talking about looks or effectiveness?
Yes.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your favorite tanks then?
Well, out of me personally, it would have to be the M40. Because it has the practicality of the 76, but the speed of the
Yeah, I'll definitely say the 76s were made more for being able to fight other tanks more than the 75s. The 75s were more infantry support.
that, well, they were all purpose. 76 is where I just, well, the 76 has got HVAC. I know you get AP, C, that's all you get. The Sherman Firefly also had AP. Or discarding Saber, but still. War Thunder doesn't have that?
Not to mention that they're not giving the Dusters the 40mm HEVT rounds.
Yeah, the closest thing you get to HVAC. Sherman Firefly is the that's the closest you get.
Oh, crap. Come on.
Yeah,
A little too high.
this is up pretty decent.
There we go. Well, that was my last round. Now I need to take a second. Well, I wasn't getting out of that. And it's better for let's see, tank World War II, like the Sherman. One second. I mean, I like the 75 Sherman more because it would just hit the same place multiple times and get through armor. It was better for infantry support. Yes. But the disadvantage with the 75s were the fact that
They couldn't penetrate armor that well.
yep. So they'd have to hit the same spot over and over, not just the same armor plate. It had to be the same spot. Otherwise, and don't get me wrong, the 75 could shoot pretty fast, but if I remember correctly, the 75s have worse dispersion, and because of the shorter barrel, which caused a shorter dispersion, but also made their shells slower, which means that it was harder to aim for them.
Yes.
But overall, it was way more used than the 76s because I think there was only, like, what was it, a couple hundred 76s ever made?
Well, that and plus the crews of the 76 didn't really like it because the 76 HE didn't do much to enemy infantry.
Yeah, the actually the HE for the 76s had less explosive filler.
Yeah, and that's why they didn't. That's why they converted to that 75 over the.
Yep, that was a problem, but similar to the M18 Hellcat, crews were skeptical of newer tanks and liked what they knew. Well, I mean, that's understandable because if you try to go into a new situation, or into a situation with a tank you haven't used before versus one that you've known and used and trained with and all that jazz, versus, oh, hey, look, these are similar controls, but you will need some training, and this isn't, you know, that field tested. That's a mouse.
Pretty much was like, here, new tank. Here's your new tank.
So yeah, not to mention the Hellcats were much lighter armored, but they were more for reconnaissance than they were actually to be tank destroyers, but that they had the capabilities of destroying tanks. And while it did have less HE filler, or the 76s that they had would still be able to take on infantry too. So basically, in all technicality, besides armor, the Hellcat was better than the Sherman, but besides armor. But I will actually, if I remember correctly, I also had worse suspension, which people really didn't like because of it being that bouncy. I know Tank Venture said he and a few other Shermans fought a Tiger once. He passed 8 years ago. I can't remember the story well. Oh.
Pretty much. Here, I'll pretty much. I probably know how it went. It probably was sin out of fury.
And I think I just got... Oh, not quite. I'm pretty close, though. But yeah, I am gonna say this, though, is that the Germans actually liked using the Tiger 1s because of how roomy it was. I think that's how they put it.
Yeah.
So the thing is that the ergonomics, even though you required more materials, the fact that the crew was comfortable inside the tank made it that they were, one, more efficient, and two, actually liked being in the tank. Versus like the Russians, who shoved their people into tanks, the T-34s, which were so small that yeah, the Tiger 1 was considered very spacious by crews. Yes. And while maybe it wasn't the absolute best for protection and the fact that all I had to do was make basically a bunch of straight plates for the armor made it so that it was fairly easy to actually make Tiger 1's chassis. The Soviet tankers referred to as meat pastry because they're meat shoved into a cramped steel box. Yeah, not to mention that they actually over-hardened their steel, so whenever their tanks were shot, basically their tanks would spall constantly on them. If I remember correctly, the drivers had the highest mortality rate.
You're not wrong. Well, that and plus the assistant driver. Because they're both right next to one another.
Well, I'm about to die. How did I take that? Oh, because he shot terribly. And he killed me. Well, this is what I get for an up tier. I think it's about 200 meters. Let's see. I saw comic footage where a German 37 millimeter Pak-36 knocked out the driver of T-34, and the rest of the crew surrendered. Yeah. Oh, here's another one. I don't remember if it was a T-34 or it was. I believe it was Germans and a Russian crew member with a hatchet. Basically, he attacked a German base camp all by himself. And what he did was that when the crew members got inside their Panzer, he basically convinced them that they were surrounded and then covered their viewports with like sheets and other debris.
Yeah, they were using a Panzer 38F light tank. Either that or the TA. So yeah, they were using pretty small tanks.
Yeah, it was a German Panzer 2C, and they drove into the Russian camp, and he bamboozled them into surrendering. Okay, I was getting a little backwards, but yeah.
Yeah. And he broke the MG by constantly hitting it with fire. Caused it to back. Pretty funny, don't you think?
Yes. I'm gonna say is that there were so many like wild crap things that happened.
Yeah, such as ghost plane.
Not to mention an entire fake army that America did.
Yeah, the literal ghost engine.
Like seriously, they bamboozled an entire German army with basically inflatable Shermans. How did that not work? Oh. It's Patton's Ghost Division that distracted the Germans from the real D-Day. Yep. And that didn't scout him. Great. I like how I could not hear his engine for a long time. Okay, I need to move quite a bit. Did I see something? I love how the Storm Tiger had a high explosive anti-concrete. It was just modified heat rocket. Yeah, I literally mentioned that before to people. That the Storm Tiger had its own heat round, and it's just, imagine how much penetration that sucker had. Like, yes, I'm supposed to go through like 15 feet of concrete. Time for me to recapture A. And it wasn't just concrete, it was reinforced concrete too. It could pen about 2.5 meters or about 8.2 feet of reinforced concrete. Okay, it was less than I thought, but it's still like an incredible amount. Like, yes, I can just penetrate like bunkers casually. Now it did take 5 minutes to reload, and if come on. I'm closing in on the nuke, boys. They're getting a nuke first, boys. Where the heck was that M48? Ah, yes. And that was the nuke. Ugh, Sag. I can read German. Let's see. I posted the original blueprint with info in German on the Discord channel. I can read German decently, which is very nice to know when reading because a lot of things get lost in their translation. Understandable. Shell weighed about 775 pounds. Well, that would make sense considering the fact that in game it weighs like 350-ish kilograms. Besides like battleship rounds, I'm pretty sure there are no ground vehicles that ever shot a round that heavy or big. The HEAC round is a bit lighter than the HE rocket. Well, that makes sense because the HE rocket just needs absolute explosive filler, versus the HEAC, which needs to be able to make it into a jet cone, which will literally require you to not fill it to the brim with explosive.
Yeah, so therefore you can't blow up bunkers.
It's kind of funny. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna say that actually the Stern Tiger only shoots the second largest ground vehicles round. Hey Cheesy, do you know what the largest ground vehicle round ever shot is?
No idea.
Okay, here's a hint. It only is able to be shot from a train. Yes, the 700mm round that the Gustav shot. Yeah. What the heck shot me? Come on. That guy wasn't very bright.
Yo.
800 million. Oh, 800. I thought it was 700. Oh, come on. 3 guys could not see him right there. Can someone please shoot him? Never mind. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, I thought the Gustav was 700mm for some reason. Which I believe is actually the largest round ever fired by any vehicle, because battleships didn't even have anything that large. There was also 600mm Karl's Great Mortar. Ah. Well, that went a little too far. But yeah, it's... Oh, crap. Oh, never mind, he's out. No one could do anything? I call BS. Well, at least that Feros was killed. But yeah, if I remember correctly, the Gustav was the largest ground rounds ever fired. Bar nothing. Fun fact, the German term flak was a name used by all German AA guns and is used as slang by aircraft in the ETO. It's made up to the Pacific. I mean, if that makes sense, considering I think they were some of the first that actually did much anti-airing, if you know what I mean. Or like made purposefully built anti-aircraft guns. There we go. Good. In mission briefings, AA was referred to as flak, and that was just used to describe anti-aircraft fire. Yeah. I mean, if enough people start calling it the same thing, then what reason is there to really call it by anything else? Oh, crap. Got his barrel. Yeah, no. There we freaking go. But I like how I shot that guy in the cheek 3 separate times with solid shot and did nothing. Uh-oh. What's that? Looks like maybe a tiger? Can't tell. Well, that died. He was killed by his ally. I'll definitely say that's karma. Oh, BTR. And besides, I'm also going to say, saying the word flak is a lot quicker than saying anti-aircraft fire or anti-aircraft guns. Okay, good. The BTR is done, so. Have you heard of the Finnish calling out the T-72? Uh-huh. I can't do too much of that. Finnish call-out, I think it's like 30 plus letters long. Yeah, I think the thing about the Finnish was that they had to be very specific with their wording, otherwise it was not going to like they didn't have a word for it for that exact series of tanks, so they had to kind of make up their own, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong. I'm absolutely going to say I could be wrong. Got him. We get late game advantage, I'll say that right now. Good. The call will be T. set Mankin Takaski. I probably butcher that to high heaven.
Probably.
Well, we lose. Because no one's taking it. Good game, boys. And there we go. I have Zephyros. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the coupon upgrade. The Italian meatball launcher. Hey, it gets 1 gross of ammo. I'll be honest, I think the only event I ever tried to grind was for the Storm Tiger. I wish I had it. Oh, I'm going to say this. The Storm Tiger I was not having a great time grinding for that. Specifically, because I wasn't getting the most amount of time. When the Storm Tiger event was going on, I was still working at my previous job. So I was working from noon to 8:30 p.m. So I could either only do it in the mornings or after I got home from work. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. Yeah. You know what? I guess I should try this once. But yeah, so Louisiana, if you can, I would absolutely love to get those games from so long ago.
Like how long ago?
Years,
'90s.
like 3 years ago. Plus, for me right now, I got commission work, and my freshman year of high school is coming to an end this month. Ah. Well, I hope that it is.
Enjoy it.
Yep, enjoy it while you can. This is a fast little sucker. Oh, this thing doesn't get any extra box. Such. I know, I know I have my team chat saved from my game, as well as a screenshot of your jumbo in the distance. That thing is a Fiat with the law on top. Need to be careful on my left. I think the guy on the left might be being taken care of. Uh-oh. Probably saved the T-54s and my life. Come on. There we go. Come on. I prefer to kill an enemy before they get to see. Anyway, I got the grind for some SL. Let's see. Did you see Spookson's AMX50? No. At least not yet. Or if I did, I don't. I might be stupid. Anyway, I gotta grind some SL. I bought the Squad Research ME262 and gave it a crew. Got like 50k left. Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna say this right now. you don't always have to buy vehicles, and you don't always have to crew it unless you really want to use it. I'm gonna say that right now, because that's actually something that helped me save millions of SL until I had so many millions of SL extra that I literally just bought it. We got a few good games in. Nice. Eddie Yeti. 3 helis. It's really good. Yes. We're gonna need the decap B. Crap! Oh, come on! I literally just got a spawn. Ugh. I call BS. Ugh. Actually, 1 second. Do I have anything else that's close to it? No. Heli! 9-7, no. 9-3, nope. Okay, the Pharaoh 6 is by its own. I'm gonna say this though, is that if you can look at anything, it is dead. Bottom spawn. I mean, 250 millimeters of pen, and that'll go through a mouse. Because it ignores angles quite a bit. Unless you're at a severe angle. Oh yeah, Italian heat shells are amazing. Well, it's basically the FFAR. The FFARs have like 250 millimeters of pen, which is literally the same as this thing. Well, as the old saying goes, great minds think alike. But fools rarely differ. And here's another good old saying, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Come on. I tracked the sucker. And the other Pharaoh wasn't paying attention. Great. Until he pays attention. Ugh. So many smokes. Sounds like Snoop Dogg joined the chat. Come on. Of course, I help them take A, and then they lost A. Ugh. Uh-huh. Oh, the AMD. And wait, it wasn't even him that it was. Okay, I don't think it was him that shot me. Well, the best way I could put it is for all those shells I was throwing. Okay, let's see if I can get around the left-hand side. Yep, he's been. Oh, the 1400. Oh, that AMX 50. Yeah, I did watch that. We got a few good games in. Yeah. Oh crap. At least the missile system is above these logs, so the log should take at least one hit. Hopefully. Come on. There is literally no one on the left-hand side, enemy or ally. The Sturm. The Sturm Gazerts. Whatever. Well, I guess I'm gonna go try capture A then. This should also hopefully take any heat off of the Sturm S. That's as low as it goes. Great. You know what? I'm gonna try to wreak havoc in people's backlines. Nope, never mind. That's a Chaffee. Uh-huh. He was able to one-tap shoot me through everything. That's great. Oh, and I still don't have parts for this sucker. And then, of course, I randomly hit, nothing. And that Sturm is literally doing nothing. Well, I'm not even gonna bother respawning. Finally have parts. Thank you. Yeah, I hate when you don't have spare parts. Yep. So the thing is, if I can get into my enemy's backlines with this sucker, I'm gonna absolutely wreck house. If I don't, on the other hand, I'm gonna be machine gunned to death in 0.05 seconds. So I want to kind of get to this area ASAP. One, two, 3, 6, 7, 8. 806s. Okay, let's see if I can do this. crap. Of course. This is gonna be interesting. Revenge Casa has been so bad since. Okay, good. Panzer Halbitz is down. As long as they take that down, I almost don't care. Cool. Oh my god. How am I not dead? Well, 4 kills, I'd be willing to spawn in again. The Feroz is indeed good. But I do think there are certain maps that suits it more. Like maps like it can sit behind debris. Actually, wait, I just realized we haven't had that one desert map in forever. Did they take that out of rotation or did they like get rid of it? Well, that XM800 is having fun. Uh-huh. Yeah, that guy wasn't showing up in the field. And I'm pretty sure that the high explosive of that heat round should have at least killed the gunner, if not the driver or anyone else. Well, that was a really moment. Okay, let's see if I can get behind. And then my goal is that after we clear out this area of people, then I'll go right here. Cool. Need to take C. Come on, refill. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Hmm. Come on, get up. Did what I could. And I'm probably going to call it here if I'm being absolutely honest. And probably adjustment of fire first. And I'm going to have to call it here for the day. It's basically about my bedtime. I should have been off like half an hour to an hour ago, but I just wanted to try out the Veros a bit. I think it is a good vehicle, but it's not, because I haven't used it or anything like it before. I'm not used to it, so it might take me a hot second before I get good. So thank you very much for watching. I had fun, and I hope you did too. This is That One Generic Guy, and I shall bid you adieu. Good night.